made his return.
Fuck, dude.
Do you mostly play on Saturdays and Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays since you don't have schoolwork and all that?
I try to play every day, but I usually don't. I don't appear online when I'm doing MSQ.
Oh, okay. That's why I haven't seen you.
Yeah. So I was like, I don't want to do it. I just want to get to the Shadow Ringers. So it's like, alright, I'm just gonna power through this really hard.
Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters at the Maelstrom is holding their own against Garlean forces upon Valbrand and the Ronton Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike the Castrum Merdanium by way of... Hold on.
Just die already. I want to be done with this. Thank you.
Okay. I have a visitor in the room.
A visitor?
Yeah, little kids in here. But,
Oh,
yeah. The immortal flame shall strike the Castrum Merdanium by way of the diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Pretrolum. the the staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of the Castrum Merdanium and northern Thanalun, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stroke the fire in their hearts. Wait, couldn't I have just teleported there? Blackbush Station. Yeah, I could. I should have put that right there. Private, yours is a most welcome presence here at the Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Merdanium at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops here are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The, the garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle of history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwelling embers within their souls. Yay, I get to be morale. Ace is not morale. Ace is daunting. What? What? I didn't say nothing. Just crazy, Ace. Do I want more crit hit or more direct hit rate? I'm gonna go with crit hit. Private, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the fledgling spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Were not, it is not necessarily a laborious task. We ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. And so ask of you this: make your way to the Cerlium processing plant and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private. Our troops are counting on you. Oh, it was just to come here and just to leave here. Okay. I wish my mount was faster in this area. I could have teleported here. Screw it, I'm already walking. A duty finder? Oh, most likely. It looks like a dungeon. Yeah, it looks like a dungeon. It looks straight ahead. That seems like overkill. The boss was already overkill. You gonna be a tank then? You gonna be one of those tanks? Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Purifectus, it's good to have you with us. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise some spirits. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice that you have arrived. Might I ask to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to these men and women whose spirits falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Elstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, and I know. Alright. Yes, sir, right away, yes, sir. Oh, was I supposed to emote? Psych him up? Not right now. Hold on, give me a second. I'm sorry about that. It's a pair of twins, and one of them I can deal with, but both of them at the same time is just kind of weird. Oh, was my mic on mute? Oh, talking. The Garlians are not near as frightening as you. I sooner face the Vanguard while naked as my name day. You need to be on the other side of that door. Okay, I locked the door this time, which was more complicated because the door doesn't have a working lock. So I just put a brick between the door and the nightstand. Yes, because they're not strong enough to push the door from the brick. No, it's a nightstand. It's between the door and the nightstand by the door. So they're not strong enough to knock over the nightstand. So I was like, okay, makes sense. I break my fast, Alan Garlians, and right now I'm very hungry. I guess he didn't have breakfast. Some of these people are just like, okay, you could have said something else, but I appreciate what you say. Oh my gosh, the talk for the people from not Maelstrom, Limsa, Luenza, and its surrounding areas. It's so difficult to read. Yes. The off-rumored here. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Your stirring gestically has awakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Wow. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. Ha! A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it has ever. I don't believe you. By Ralgar, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. I will go with crit hit. Characters, gear, do that. Oh, they give me another pair of earrings? I'll be right back. My bad. On top of it, me having a job interview today, it is also my birthday. So, I'm. What? What? Oh, currently I'm talking to this dude. I haven't started the whole thing, but I'm in the. Are you in the game right now? Anyways, I'm at the processing plant. Right above. Yeah. Oh, you was flying on the dragon. That's why I couldn't see you. Okay. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burns within our brave men and women hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Ribon awaits you at Castro Merdano. I'm going to say this name wrong every time, and I just happen not to care at this point. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private. Let's do this. I can't fly, mind you that. You got targeted by everything as you was flying by. It's a fate too. Hopefully I'm appropriate. Just, yeah. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of your garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Please be a cutscene with voices. Some of them still look pretty good. Oh, the little dungeon thing? I ran it a lot. Yeah, the dungeon thing. The, Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead. Yeah. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Orens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Ordens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of the Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us the Guardians have offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one limb. With Arciden, Marnum, and Orens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in its earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Mardanum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another. The rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down. Of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, and we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer. We all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. The Scions know a different one. However, we know her as a different who has endured untold hardships on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridium as to afford her and her comrades to the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus clear, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of the operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. You see, know though through that I will be praying for you for your safe return. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystals bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter that is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea. Yay, cheering. Go now and bring us one step closer to the dawn. It is now accessible. Okay, let's queue up. We queued up. This is the monk garb, and I can't change the color. I would so change the color if I could. Hopefully I do get a different one later on. Oh, I love how it looks. It's just, I don't want to look yellow. A bright yellow. I had this when I was doing the infiltration mission, and I had to wear the Garlean's, the kind of Garlean looks. And I'm like, I have everything on except for the pants are different. And I'm like, I have a bright yellow pants. How can they not tell I'm not part of them? Not really. Because in the story, when they take a land, they take people of that land and make them work for them. So I wouldn't say they would notice you instantly, but they will know if something is up if you act weird. The benefits of reading the story, isn't it? I'll be right back. What was that? You want to fight? What? So a lot of my moves I can't use outside of battle. That's about it. Oh, and True North, which I have no idea what that does. I've been working on trying to like make a combination that really works. I thought later on that the shoulder strike gets like 3 charges, but I have yet to see that. So I'm wondering if it's later on or it's just not going to happen. Oh yeah, it is. It is under Trace. I don't get one into 62, but the next one I get is at the one for the shoulder charge is at 66. Minutes is a good minute. I just usually go around and do quests. There's a 50% chance that Draco will open dealing critical damage with his cool trade. Oh, is that deep meditation? I somehow unlocked the thing for meditation. Oh, okay. Meditation just unlocks it like one at a time. I'm thinking it unlocks doing skill skill usage, but that's actually a trait, which is actually pretty good. So, I guess later on, once I get to 62, I can start unlocking like my chakra after 62, just using skills. But right now, it's just doing meditation, which I don't have meditation yet, but I have it set to my skill bar. Which I don't get meditation to 54, which is actually pretty cool. So, I get. Oh, I have 2 different jobs. If I main one, it's probably gonna be the healer class for Arcanist. I heard nothing of what you said. Sorry, but about the jobs, I do have the Arcanist ones unlocked. Um, Ishgard. Did I go to Ishgard? Oh, I wanted a dragon so bad, and I'm like, I don't get a dragon. Hey, you're supposed to be in another room.
Those characters, some of them at least, are going to be very important later.
No, they left to go get some food, so I'm supposed to technically be watching them, but at most, they're just staying in the room. But what were you saying, Ishgard? But yeah, I wanted a dragon so bad, especially after that dungeon they have you do to go kill the dragon. I was like, can we just like take an egg? We're already here. They were fine. They respectable in their own right. I kind of figured. I thought it was gonna be important later on, since like, hey, we're not gonna introduce you. That's not important. I didn't expect it until I actually went after him. Well, while we wait, the ghost thing. Screw it. Go for it. You have more health than me. Oh my gosh, it came over so quick. It's more of the paralysis that's at us. Here, I use this for you. Oh, maybe not, because of paralysis. I use mantra, so you should. It's doing a fine job at keeping us paralyzed, too. But the music's still playing. No, no. Really? Oh, jump right running. You have to use sprint? Wow, that's unfair. I want to Flip? Oh. That has been my experience with tanks, and some of my experience with some healers. When do I get my Magitech armor? Because that's all I wanted. I left my tank at the base, and I'm so upset about it. I wanted my tank. If I could see him. Oh my gosh, cutscene. I don't even know if I'm locked onto something at this point. I'm trying to catch up to what I'm locked onto to actually get a damage boost. Oh, dang it! They just pulled every ad up into the boss face. Why are you choking? Oh, they are banging at the door. If I didn't know anybody, I swear that you had a personal. Oh, okay. What can I say? I couldn't bear to let you have all this fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Wedges have everything in hand. Truth to be told, I think that I like having the work with Wedge wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though made quite sure his news spent. I'm botching. Given the size of this place, I suspect there may be any armor in 3 to be had. Not bad as I thought. If I have half Marcus's talent of mending things, should be able to get it working again. Listening, we anticipated an Imperial communication indicating that the ultimate weapon is indeed by Hauser. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generator towers. If you were to deactivate the field, you will be needed to locate the disabled. I am here to help you do that. Just that. See that? Shoot. At least okay. Somewhere nearby there will be Chrome facility supplying fuel to the closest 3 towers. Find the place and break through. Go ahead. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs. Okay, give me a second. I don't think they'll notice if I disappear for a second. There's a whole Roth out here.
Hey, y'all better go sit down.
Sorry, I meant to mute. What do you think I have to deal with? I'm fighting with fists. I don't even have my combo. I don't have any range attack. Something just took all my health, though. Incinerating number 37? What's that? Looks like I got it over there. I like how y'all all came here to destroy that one person. I'm guessing that's the tower we need to, you know, ungenerate. Oh, really? See, I just go around punching stuff. I like how the tank turned him around when I wasn't paying attention. Get out of that. Oh, I thought I died for a second. I got upset. Because I was in 2 area attack moves and I was like, come on, one of those couldn't have gone off. Oh, looks like he got his Magitech armor ready. There you are. I didn't have the patience to take the long way around. I see you've disabled the first generator. At least us with 2. Ah, bugger. That was me, wasn't it? Well, there's nothing for it but to press on. We must see to the remaining generators before the enemy has a chance to regroup. Go on ahead. I'll bring up the rear. We might as well destroy the other door. I love Sid. I'm the only one in yellow. Everyone's in white and black, and I'm like bright yellow. He actually looks like a samurai too. If he stops like jetting around. I'm just trying not to get caught in the AoE. I'm just moving and AoEing. That's it. Get hit. There we go. This is an ungodly amount of people. And I died. 2 people are dead. 2 people are dead. There's cannons? I'm so gonna use that. That was an ungodly amount of enemies, and I had been targeted by a lot of them. What's that over there? Oh, it says Sid. Yeah, it spells out Sid. Everyone has that dance. It's in a mission. Trying to line it up with y'all. Dude's fakes. Yeah. Yes, target the enemy, not target their power. No, it's good. I was scratching my head. Stand clear. I have in mind to loosen his powers. Okay. Diverting his powers to some cannons. Oh my gosh, those have those? Imagine if that was used against us. Oh, never mind. It, like, died on them. There goes the core. I fear I may have overestimated the maximum burning capacity by a few orders. Well, need to find another way to bring down the third generator. well, the traitor himself, with his meddlesome friend. She could have easily killed us if she just launched the same attack at us. Like, we didn't even notice. You go on ahead. I need to get to the bottom of something. Like, that was an easy murder mission. I mean, she's already getting laid by the boss. I don't think she needs a free promotion. You know what? I'm just gonna follow the tanks. I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna even worry about the whole. Let's see if we can keep up. Everything's dead but the Colossus. Oh my gosh! Good thing. Do they just like, okay. It's me, are you alright? That's in the soul craft you up against, you don't stand a chance with the converted. You're going to need something big to bring it down. A mortar, a cannon, hold on, I'm on my way. Did he just like kill everyone in the courtyard? Because if he did, that was super convenient. Oh, I want to use that. Yeah, and I'm in the middle of combat too. Were you targeting me? Yeah, I'm right next to you. The healer got to it first. Oh, I'm dead. You saw that, huh? I got one hit and I was like, oh, he attacks me 2 more times and I'm dead. No, the driver just decided to dive bomb the tower, because it could have just crashed into the entire courtyard. Well, so if you are resolved to die here, you might at least have done so without first making a mess of the place. Is she the boss for this? Okay, I especially wants to kill her. Myself, no. I have so look forward to this meeting. Yes, I know much more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. I especially wanted to kill her. I would simply have them firsthand. Honestly, her color scheme is pretty good. Oh, when am I fighting this? Oh! I completely forgot about him for a second. The guy I completely went and tackled. There's another one too. We didn't need no healer. The healer did win and go attack her though, so the healer is aggro. I do use them. Oh, okay. You just got one person just sitting in the back. Where's the targeting for this? Well, I'm just gonna kill ass then. Screw it. She killed the hands. Oh, you do ferociously less than.
So I know the limit break for 2 bars filled is called Blade Dance. What's 3 bars filled? I mean, with this many people, she's gonna melt like butter. My lord was quite taken with you and the power of you possess. The echo naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women. Only to discover that you are a bit another adventurer. Okay. Yet, in spite of this, the masses hold you as their champion shows honors upon your head and defiance also. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side wherever you appear? You leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ratan, one of the very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you've done these things. What matters me the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I toiled for. All that means my minions, my commands, even my lord Kias. Well, you can't have them. Why would I want him? His dream, his ambition, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you have lost everything once before? I will not suffer it to happen again. Way too fast! I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. And another loading screen? Oh, it just puts us in the middle? It took me a while too. I guess I started using AoE now. They are all targeting this one healer. I'm AoE City right now. I'm already in that combination. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I can't bear it. Don't take him away from me. Lord, yes. Did she take off her helmet? Because I kind of wanted to see the person under the helmet. So you only get to see one of them. Another proof, a poor fool who craved Gia's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And the wonders do not end there. Truthfully, now, did you really mean to send the assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. No, Sid is just calling us a liar for having that aircraft crash into the generator. I'm like, oh, okay. Whichever you are, you're meant to open the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her in the Curlum processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it. The final confrontation awaits. Is this the final confrontation after we go in there and crash the party? Oh, okay. Absolutely. Let me go yell at some... Okay. Let me go yell at some kids real fast, and I shall be back. Cause they banging, screaming, and hollering.
Did you hear them? Did you hear them in the other room? Yes, yes, I know. Yeah. They went out to get food and they kind of force their way in here once, and then after they're done forcing their way in here, they're trying to lie their way in here. The other one's screaming, "I'm scared," and I'm like, "Scared of what?" He's like, "The monster in the closet." I open the closet, and I'm like, "There's absolutely no monster in the closet. What are you scared of?" And he just like, "I'm scared," and I'm like, "Of what? There's nothing in here." But they've been gone for like not even what? That took us like, I don't know. When I was young, I wasn't really afraid of anything. Anyway, but nah. Uh, the only thing I don't like during the middle of the night is like ominous lights. I don't like having my kitchen light on at the middle of the night. Anyway, back to main quest. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Petrom stripped of its defenses, the way to ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of the Operation Archon. That was the oddest sneeze ever. Bless you, though. Oh, what is this? Identification key. Fantasia? Legend states that anyone who drinks this mysterious liquid before lying down for... Ah. Okay. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm the Castrum Meridionum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed and fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but oh my gosh, that is a woman. I look up and there's just that. Anyway, of all, but best. Well, yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There is not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merla and Khan E are of the same minds of me. Though all hangs on your success, we must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to see of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Now, best you were off. We have work to do. The both of us see that your preparations are in order, and then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Circulum processing plant. May Raga grant you strength. You know, Ragar is not even the god that I worship, and it's like, okay. What is the god that I worship? Let me calm him out and look at the same time. Because he's just gonna fly off without me. Oh, here it is, Guardian. I got the Wanderer, the Oshan, as my Guardian. I still thought it was quite interesting. Hold on, I'll be right back before we start. Oh, was I on mute handling my mic? Did you just hear like a lot of rustling? Because I just put my whole hand on top of my mic. Did you hear me yelling? Because I was yelling pretty loud too. Oh, okay. Okay, they just got back as I went to go yell at them. One is super hyper and the other one is just super timid, and it's a weird combination. The Enterprise is at your disposal when you're ready to head for the petroleum. You need to only save the world. If you ease to sea in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire. Hopes for conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us. Barring the discovery of further Allegon doomsday devices, that is, let's be on our way. Gias and his plaything awaits. Do we have to kill both of them at the same time? Eight people again? Okay. They had Aladdin on, which I thought was a calming movie of all movies I could be playing. Decision now. Should I do the trials and the raids? Well, obviously going to do the raids on the video, but should I do the trials and... No, I'm saying I'm going to record it on the video, but would I record... Do you want me to record the trials and all that going up until the raid, or just, Oh, okay. So, definitely record during it. Reset. Nope. Oh, yeah, it was definitely that. Oh, that guard does not look good on this race. Mostly just his hat. No, I'm just doing side quests while we wait. I was just looking at the rewards to see which ones I want. This is a unicorn I was talking about. You want to kill it? Yeah. That's the same symbol of the first thing, that dragon, another L. That's the same symbol as that. Ready? Well, I'm paralyzed. It's gonna paralyze me again. I do near 300 pieces damage. I think that's the only thing that's really takes the fight so long, is just this paralysis. I'm doing like 400 damage per strike though, so. Well, not 400, 300 really. Oh, I slipped between the rocks. I don't know how I slipped between the rocks. Yeah, fly off somewhere. I don't have that ability. I should have just taken the field like that. Did you ever pick up a Discipline of the Hand or a Discipline of the, is it Field, is it called? Oh, yeah. Did you ever pick one up? Yeah. I'm trying to decide which one I want. Nah, I do whatever I like to do. Like, if I passively make something, I kind of want to do it, like, just something I like to passively make. Not most people, though. What are you looking at them for? At? So yeah, there's miners, goldsmith. That's got miners and goldsmith are in Ul'dah. Miners, goldsmith, and weavers. I think those are the only one in Ul'dah. Yeah. And Laminsa, there's fishing, which I might do fishing. I kind of like fishing in most games. Fishing. Upper decks, there's cooking. I know that for sure. Blacksmith and armorers, and that's it. And then Gridania has, I know, carpentry, like you said. Carpentry. Hold on, be right back. But leatherwork, Botanist has been eyeing me for the last week or so, because I kind of want to see what Botanist is all about. No, definitely Botanist. I refuse to say any other way. It's Botanist. Oh, this one's going on for a minute. How far are you away from ranking up? I'm going to the Grand Company right now to see if I can get a new rank. Why is always the damagers are the late ones? And someone just withdrew. Kind of like the Ironworks people.
Look at them two lolly fills in the back. The ultimate weapon is almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. I think we the only two of different. This is it, my friends. At least I'm not the blue rabbit. I think I'm the only fully clothed female character in here. Oh, we actually got to talk to this thing. You gotta talk to the lips. You actually didn't have to, yeah. You need a key. Oh, someone got the key. What did damage in here? You know what would help? A movement buff. Is that a specific move for range DPS? The tank is dead? That's the tank! First start and the tank is already dead. 3? There's something I always wanted to tell you, yet the times never seem right. It concerns your father. What of him? I am your father, boy. In the winter of his years, Midas was an opera part of the meteor. He told me he wanted nothing more than wash his hands of it. But he did not wash his hands of it. He held the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not luxury of his choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in his thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent of devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using the knowledge for peaceful purposes, and thought touched him, though he could not let it show. You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Emperor's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father has a change in heart. I'm sorry. He kept popping in and out.
Put that brick between the door again. No, and I can't expect a no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer my blade. Save us as an ally. You are too dangerous as an enemy. Oh, you don't kill us yourself. You just call a giant mech to do it. Punk. You're not even in the room, are you? Run said or stay. It makes no matter. You can't escape the past. Just wait. Nah, we can do this with one tank. We got 2 healers. Why do you think I moved from where I was? Why would he leave the elevator? I guess he is headed to the ultimate weapon. We find him, so too will the company. Well, okay. With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the custom. This takes time to divide our forces. Pray good. Why does Sid talk too fast and have a lot of lines? We'll stay connected. Link Pearl, be careful. I think we're the only people, besides one of the tanks, that are like other races. There's at least 2 of everything. No, we're not gonna fight them. I could have told you that. Yeah, you don't need to die again. Completely your fault. No, they have no choice. We need the key. Those are the last few doors have been at, but you've been dead to actually notice. Oh, this elevator scared me for a second. That's believable. Do we just gotta find one of our own? Or do everyone get one from here? Yeah, it says I'm not authorized. What? We need that? Wait for me. I can't jump down.
Thank you for leaving me. I didn't know you were supposed to grab a key. Oh, this is our Magitech, by the way, anyways. You might as well wait down there for me. I wish I could jump. You don't die from fall damage, by the way. Where's the red mage? Hold up, don't start the elevator. Oh, why? I said don't start it. It took me a second to get that key. It's just evil. Where is she? Oh, something just targeted me. I hate for you for living. No, you left me on the thing. Ah, there she is. I trust you recognize our old friend, Maggie. Was it? They must have shipped her here from Sentry. Considering all she's been through, I wonder if she's still Operation Shuffle now. Her name is Maggie? Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open the bulkhead. The external walkway can be... Follow it till you come upon a walkway now. What just happened? Ha! That's what you deserve. That's the bulkhead comprised of the special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannons, as I did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor core is likely to expire from the same, but it's no help if you press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage, arsenal, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Poor Maggie. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way to clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Did it teleport you all the way down to the bottom after the magic armor? I just got the whole cutscene down to the door, I guess. I'm in another cutscene. You have been leaving blah blah blah. Now it's our time to kill him. Does he take off his mask? Is someone there? Merlin, old friend, how's it warm hearts to hear your voice again after all these years? Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this Savage Lands guess. The highest ranking tribunus in the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, girl, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been to live in the shadow. By all objective measurements, I was more talented of the two of us. That's fact contained in not besides your privileged birth. You were admiral as a young prodigy simply because of your father. When you defected, I felt sure my star. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, people actually came to think of you more fondly. So, I meanwhile have ever been made a fell second rate, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectation, people, why did they talk so fast? No, I don't know what to say. It matters not with what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Valbazar saw it fit to offer you a place by his side, and this is spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained? Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van, in the midst of his activating the full power, it is my magnum opus, the creation, that I will win my recognition. I am due. I will. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in the brink of the land, I will have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled Ekons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. Have I faith, truth be told, all of my desires harness your power. He has a minigun? Oh, okay, that's a hammer. Sure enough thought that was a minigun. Should I succeed, Lord Van will surely take notice. Besides this, girl's achievements will be child play. Come, adventurer, yield to me the secrets of your power. Please teleport me into the room. I don't even have the Magitech armor. Oh, thank God. This changes nothing. So he turns off the light and disappears. So we just missed out on killing one of them. The ultimate weapon is activated. It brims with power. The Ekons, nothing can withstand this might. Oh, the girl with the blue suit is actually the same race as me. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? It is an instant prior to the blackout. The instrument deactivated a massive power surge from the deepest part. EA is certain to be there. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Otter has completed the blockade of Cashman Century. What hands can we spare are harnessing the way as we speak. I'm not going to read the rest because I'm not going to make it. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be such with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Is it too late to run? This one should be fast. It's just calling an elevator. Thank God. Hey, spoiler. Definitely spoiler. How did I know they changed voice actors?
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, with a single
Are all of them Gunblade users?
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Alright, let's go kill him on an elevator. Is there any ass that's gonna spawn? I actually can't see him. It's just skills, skills, skills.
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
We're just gonna let him go through the door?
I know, right? We're just gonna let him literally walk away.
We have a gun, person with a gun. We could have just shot him where he stood.
Yeah, we're just gonna let him walk away towards his tank machine.
I like I was the only one with a moving animation. That Lollyfell sorcerer, black mage actually looks pretty cool. Well, I think he's a black mage. I just see a ring on his back.
It's not a witch hat, it's probably a black witch.
There's no hat on him.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Shoot us? Because we could have definitely shot you. Is it? Oh, I completely thought it was like gonna like crush him, like activate and just grab him. Honestly, I thought that was gonna happen. Honestly, I didn't think it was a whole mech. I thought it was just a whole robot.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultimo weapon.
Why did you wait on the elevator for us if you had another elevator for the weapon? You could have been gone and like went to destroy everyone else. Like, you didn't actually have to wait on us. I'm just gonna go up and punch it. I definitely got hit hard. Here's mantra for you. Oh, he's moving all over the place. I think we just have two tanks in two different directions. No, we have tanks on two sides of the boss right now. Trying not to die on this healer here. Oh no, the one I was talking about is the astrologer. Is that the class called? Yeah. I didn't get hit. I'm standing right next to you, too. Oh, he's almost dead. I still wanted to use it. Oh, you should have told me that.
Why does my enemy still stand?
We did. Oh, we did 3.
Truly be so great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Thancred.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec fail to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
The magic of his god. So we're
A
gonna use.
spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
You only got 3 primals though.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Feel bad for anyone in that ship. Like, that's your own men.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
What's with that light on
Let
the
us
ground?
find the answer together.
Is it Thancred? There's mantra for you. No warning, you're just gonna leave me out until the get that damage. Good to know. Surprise. But you didn't see me coming. It's not manifestation.
No! No, no, no! Yeah!
Do we have to kill him again? Oh, okay.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. All people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
He's definitely dead.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
You know, you could have just floated down instead of teleporting.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the Primals. Needless to say, both you and your Scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Alright, the biggest baddie here.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
This mantra for everyone. I'm not even on my third Grease Lightning yet. I just got to it. Poor thing, Trick. I leveled up. So the echo got used on him.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
This is a cheesy cutscene. Good animation, just a bit too cheesy. The red mage is still here. Woo. Maggie! The armor. What was that?
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet, for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
You could just mute yourself.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Yeah, it's up to you. It's speaking cutscene right now, so either or.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
So we're a child of Crystal, confirmed.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for. in there?
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Michael Bay style.
Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, Manbull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Carteneau. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
Okay.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage.
I'm looking at another
It is an
cutscene.
abomination. A primal has awakened.
Something about a primal.
Kaz Bahamul move.
One
That's where the others are. It's not a question of whether it was a Jewish or you, but and with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. Oh, there's a lot of members of the Ashes. To the one true God. To Zodiac. So the real enemy is Zodiac? Ah, that's a nice feature. They all clap to you when you pass by them. Except for Baron, who keeps clapping. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origins of the war that rung out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The war generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it more coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. A great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues and we need you no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of the very star. Oh, flying? You can now fly while mounted in, the three main areas, Kothis, Central Highland, and Mordhana. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Oh, nice. Got to be a warrior of light. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to eat, Okay, I'll be back. Dark light band offending. Maiming. Striking. Definitely gonna do striking. This pleases me to see you well. Do excuse me for interrupting. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgan Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Balser and destroyed the ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precise few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Totoro just spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Science of Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamentally to our cause. In my heart, I know this is to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Melderson's colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot accept them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. This quest isn't that bad. You know, it's just talking to people. Don't have to kill people. Some new faces in here too. Not you. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have the power is about on down. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Almahega could be liberated if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of the many causes. We stand at a crossroad. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lumensons sent word of the summoning of Titan. They may have you also recall my words to our host. I said until Merlweb that her people had broken their treaty with the Kobolds, and that the Beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Lumensa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lumensons to distort the fact to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolve them of guilt. Upon this subject, Mephilia can expect a similar repay. Our many alliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Lamu keeps making me send them back. I wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nice. Nearly abandon your principles nice. You know? I like Yida. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I have had to explain to people that our alliance need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Guild, we might as well declare our fertility to Udal now and have done with it.
I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the contours as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other sitteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our patroners' mission. Okay. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortune is finite. I have comments that I have not read. Oh, Muggy. Oh my gosh, I was mute. Kids came in here talking and I forgot. To have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a difficult conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the ascendant. Come along. Afanad, is amiss? You desire counsel, and so you shall have it. Mephilia, the scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would we have to go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordahana. Revenant's told, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of additional benefit, it is also frequently by a vertibly legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years, but I truly believe this is to be best course of action. As yourself has heard, we have inevitably ties to the local community forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Afanad. To cast aside everything we have build and start anew, and that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make and send it. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Science of Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 Era to that. We appraise to the ideal you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are much your family as... That would be all, Afanad. I am sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the order. After all. That reminds me, where is his sister? Oh, reminds me. Muggy is just blowing me up. Okay, it starts with 7 minutes ago. My son, is that a furry? Son, answer me. This old melon needs to know. Son, are you there? Oops, are you there? Oh, that's a E-boy. 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 Look at them ears. My guy, that kind of stress was he... What kind of stress was he in? He's all white, looking at a K-pop star. Who? Afanad, the little dude that helped you get Sid. Him and his twin sister was in the beginning cutscene. The twins? Yeah. I don't know. He's in the YouTube section looking at the I'm looking at the comments right now. Where did my brick go? Oh, here it is. I need to change that door handle out. Okay, back to the game at hand. Oh, is that Ace? Ace boy. Ace boy. Now he knows you're in the party with me. He can hear you. Yes. Leave has it truly come to this? Oh, paying attention. Pray attend to Afanad. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Afanad waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him we shall have my answer in due time. He started messaging you. Yes, every time I record, people can hear your voice. No, don't. Then it be like I'm talking to myself. Confounded. She knows what must be done. Still, she hesitates. Nah, you're fine. All because of this fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Felheimen was her name. Never say that name again. Like, never, Alphanat. Though you may know her better as the Songstress of Udar. I would rather have that, Songstress of Udar. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlene minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculations. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Felheim's absence stretched from months to 2 years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun circulation that Felheim is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Ilwood, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assured. I mean, to set forth for Lenosia at once, let us reconvene there and incur the Master Gorgu as to the veracity of these rumors. Are these the side quests he was talking about? That, not side quests, but MSQ that was just like unreasonable. Yeah, here it is. It's not that bad. I get some character development. Did you change your settings? Oh, thank goodness. I don't need another AJ problem. AJ didn't have it at one point, so I had a whole conversation about a word that would have, out of context, you wouldn't know where it got pulled out of if you didn't hear both sides. Smuggy still... Nope, Muggy got a friend. No, I'm in the comment section. Muggy's one post. I need to hear that beautiful 15-year-old voice of Ace. Muggy is indeed 15 years old. Oh, sweet siren of the sand, my Mikito muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean, what brings you to my humblest resort? Felheim, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the Songstress of Udar? Hey guys, woman, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now piles her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It is a tragedy. I say a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you. Master Gurju, your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be.
I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel onto Wineport and do the same. Ooh. What are they saying in the blow up? Hold up. Squadron. Squadron leader and what? I can now. No, they asked me if I could read their comments. Yeah, too late for that. They can see me reading their comments. When does that camera show up? I still haven't gotten that game. Ghost of Tsushima? I hear, but I still haven't tried it out. Not you. Well, if it isn't the savior of Wineport, to what do you owe the pleasure? Yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. Interfering with tasting, you don't understand. If she is a query, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say she could smell her. He could smell her from 10. Do you truly think me that perspective? No, I learned of your victory from Captain Whiskey. I raised the glass in your honor that very eve. Ah. What was the point of me speaking to you? What, Muggy? You want to know if I've seen a Mikito lass by the name of Flahyman? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. Oh, flying is so much easier. I see you have many grand adventures since last we spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago, oh, one does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar, and reminiscent of a blue native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my power of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of
the cliff have the strongest scent you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. I might get it. I just recently came in some money, and it's on my PlayStation right now, so I'll think about it. I hear it's getting an update, though, so I might wait for the update. Chocobo flying is so weird. Can I fly over this? Indeed, I can. I mean, you're dead, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Garboo's ear until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and Flaheim, I don't know. I don't. Who are you? Who do you serve? It appears you already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Udal, I presume, Nymphelia, or should I say Acelia, is looking for you. Acelia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world think you're dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is why. Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Nymphelia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me more than you know, but tell me, Sojourn and the forest of Lacrosse aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wine port say? Okay, I'm done with the comments. Advanced settings, display message and spectator, that's off for that. Ace, flying is so much easier. Flying chocobo is weird though. It's like their wingspan wasn't meant to fly. Yeah, completely. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Mephia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Speaking of which, nope, character recommended. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me, and it would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sand. I guess I'll meet y'all there. I guess I won't, because y'all taking me too. Antecedent, you have a guess? I'm guessing that's how you say the word. I don't know. Lahyman? Acelia? I haven't seen her like this in years. I never truly believed it. When they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest the pursuits of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work, and continue to it you did, achieve things I could not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I am proud of you, Celia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Cestalia perfume, you remembered. How could I have ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following you my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for you. However, I could not have made it without her. Thank you. Thank you both. There's something else. Is it money? Because I think I deserve money. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it? My father was a member of the Almahigan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It is Lahiman who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I'm no stranger to the fact of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. The cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Laheim as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Acelia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize now how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you become and at all of the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of which you have yet to do and what it may entail. Celia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Behind me. You build it once, Acelia, you can build it again. And this time we'll do it together. Truly. Ephonat, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you propose. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform the fellow Scions and send word to the students of Beldelcian. Preparations begin at once. So would I ever need the Vesper Bay portals again then? No, okay. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representative there. Where it's not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, the construction is still ongoing and resources in short supply. It seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters. Really, Afanad, if I need to concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be interested. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll? There's two of them? It's an honor. Upon receiving word of your attention from Master Afanad, we thought it best to begin talk at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associate at Revenant's Toll hold the science of Sabaton in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must need be negotiated. If it pleases you, I will do so. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are one as, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Saffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate Garlean Castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer will survive. You shall always be welcome in Revenant Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. That was an easy mission. I just had to talk to people. Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for yourself, for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Oh, that wasn't the end of the quest? Ah, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Afanad has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You hear? Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded, and our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us a new facility and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Science of Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordana, the Rising Stones. So the land is called Rising Stones now? A bittersweet victory if truth. What? A bittersweet victory if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tatru's tale of our many guests and their many demands. From Waking Sand to Rising Stone, possibly poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In exception of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Raibon included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestige of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of Sabaton stand for. Well, obvious risk apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And people have the right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. It would reveal to them the true extent of our power. Yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. And what of us? We who have fled primals, face down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. There must be some way I can. Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Felheim to teach me the basis of mining too. They have been going off in the comments. Oh, it's a free co-op for Ghost of Tsushima. I can't do that. It's an open video. Do you ever wonder how he does it, Afanan? I mean, it was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver the documents up to Southbourne. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well. That is in between all the lands. That's actually a good place to move. Does the place get a makeover, or does it just stay how it looks? Oh, there's so many question marks in here. I have to do later. I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long. You have something from me, yes? Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you, Since we don't though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Speaking of which, back to do the work of a dozen men. I see. Ha! But I just. Even I can anticipate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for minimal tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you be keen on having a look around the Science New Hall. See that improved structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild. You see, as such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit rescuous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good as a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We have received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to Walking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quiet alright, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, I can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you see it to your more pressing matters. It's sad that I kind of wanted to see the insides. Can I just like walk up in there? Oh, I can. Just, I don't know what I was doing. Oh, my chest is full. What I can do is I guess I'll sell some things. I haven't sold a single thing in this game, Ace. Ace, you're mute if you're, you know, talking. Not a single thing. What do I even sell to? Do you want some high potions? I don't use potions either. I mean, my life would benefit from me using potions, but I just don't have the need to. Features, weapons. If I spirit bond to something, I'm not selling it, but I'm just gonna like dismantle it. Because there are some things I did spirit bond to. This is a unique untradeable. You wish to sell it? Yes. 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 Yeah. Wait, did I sell the weapon that I was using? No, I couldn't have. It's on my person. Okay. Wait, if the spirit bond level reaches 0, does that mean I spirit bonded with it? Oh my gosh, it does! I've been selling stuff that was binded to. You know what? Oh well. No, you can, when the spirit bonded to you, you can, what you call it? No, change it into, like, one of those crystals that you can put on your, weapon. I forget what they're called. Hold on. I have some in my inventory. Demi Materia? That's what it's called? Yeah. Yeah, but still having stuff that you can transform into it is pretty good. Because once you get a bit of them, you can go to the goblin near the and near Udaha and like merge them all together. Speaking of which, was that all of my which sort? For some reason, I keep thinking I would sell my the current gauntlets I have, and I'm like, oh no, I don't need to sell those. Okay, without paying attention, I accidentally went into the Waking Sand just to go back out because I didn't need to walk in there.
Messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Stand while you were in Mordana. It wasn't privy to his conversation with the Ascended, but I didn't see the look. I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal has summoned Gruda again, or mayhap the Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go back and ask the Ascended if there's anything you could do. How many little mini quests did you say I had to do? Oh my gosh. My gosh, 100? Oh my gosh. We have reason to believe another primal or entity resembling one has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customary timely. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talent will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicion, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Jürgen says, the readings bear strong resemblance to ones observed from more than 5 years ago, though I had hoped the Mughals guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Huilu. He awaits thee at Otter's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania. Yida and Papalumu will rendezvous with you there. May you walk the light of the crystal. Oh my gosh, the way he talks is just... it's something. Yeah, Urianger. I would never pronounce that name right. Botching every word.
invite me to a party, you will. Do you even... Oh. So back to following me. Nah, I figure it out. A pleasure to see you as your allies. Thank you for answering. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Coop visited the Otter's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Cedar. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mooglekind, one which would imperil the entire Twelves would if left unchecked. He proved an able ambassador to the Sylph, and he would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Muggles. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Kupo himself. He awaits you with the Elder Cedar and Lotus Stand. Names aside, yeah, I haven't seen many Muggles in this game. I just thought they was just the male people. No, I just thought it was odd. The other Scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? I'm guessing none of them are talking cutscenes, are they? Okay. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Koopa. They're just misguided. A gentle, no firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Coop. Can you not see? Hey. I know I can't read, but you know, don't rub it in. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, and upon such short notice, truly Gridania could not wish for a more sturdy ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that God King Moogle Mog 8th? Nope. 12th. My bad. I can't read numbers today. Has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear. I know, truth to tell, I myself... Is it 7? No, it's not. Yeah, it's 12. That was right. That was right on the number 12. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or from or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former.
Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It has quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine. Koopa. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became disconnected and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. So good King Mughal Mog 12, may, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we can safely fly down, but God King Mughal Mog 12, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Koopa. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Mughals came to this land, Koopa. All of us except good King Mughal Mog 12. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal-kind might at last know peace. Except that he was not remained in heaven. For what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me of again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mughal 12 is a myth made manifest the means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a buttload of crystals wish really, really hard he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why would even try. With Gruda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have promoted them to take a drastic measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who brave the tempest and survive by adventure of your own strength, the latest period of peace will doubtlessly seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared by another grace, this is merely to calm before the storm. I think the Mughals guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that thing may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be rallied upon to protect their loved ones in their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mughal Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mughal Mog 12, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they started to get a little carried away. Kupo, verging on a Lada, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Rama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he possesses a threat not only to Mughal kind but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you confront Good King Mughal 12 and drive him from our midst. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals god and their liege lord is concealed by magical wars. Brother Yi Xin Yan of the Conjuring Guild will doubtlessly be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Oh, by the way, the next DLC for the game, what class should I be using? I said for the next DLC of the game, what class should I want to go? Out of the 3 classes I finished, which is Conjurer and Arcanist. Just on a whim, because I got Scholar, Sonar, and White Mage ready. Oh, you're going Black Mage for Shadowbringers? Oh, I haven't touched Black Mage yet. I haven't even touched Hermitage. Don't I have to be 60 for that? No. Like 54, 64 getting the machinist quest. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I guess Machinist it will. Because I do need a range DPS. That's about the only one besides Tank. Welcome. That you should be the one to face Good King Mughal 12 is of great comfort to me and to the elements both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. The ward bearing access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elements, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guards themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctuary. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must need have Kuplo's keystone Pray you go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. This conjurer just came in here and invited me to a free company. I'm still not in a free company, by the way. I don't need no XP bus. Lancers Guild. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier, and I'll go on ahead. I'm in Easterop right now. It is the Hawthorne Hut is the nearest crystal. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Oh my gosh, these Moogles are huge. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us, by consorting with this Aura. Imperial's guardians seals. We're not different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kinsmoogles. He plot treason against the crown. Enough. Kupo will answer for his crime soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Ungul Mog 12. May his reign forevermore, Kupo. The king is planning to purge the 12 woods of his enemies. Kupo, we've got to stop him before it's too late. Will the woods literally be destroyed by Moogles? Is that the way that the woods be destroyed? The interest to the interest of Thornmarch is deep within the Brumble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moogles Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you need to protect me. Oh, okay. Okay, he just follows me. Oh, yeah, not this way. Last time I had to do a mission where someone followed me, I had to actually, like, motion him to follow me. Okay, just completely annihilated.
Getting that hot fire. You got the one behind us? The lightning attack, what? Ah. I really like the sounds from the 12 Swords. I feel like there's gonna be another one that's gonna happen. You're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an Ethrai, Kupo. I open the way for you. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach these foolish Yungles a lesson and send the king back once he came. Wait, it's only a hard version? Oh, you're party leader. Is everything 8 men now? Okay, dungeons are 4 men, trials are 8 men, and I'm guessing bosses from here on out is 8 men too. Am I right on the bosses? I said, I'm guessing bosses. Yeah, like how the primal battles were, where it's just the boss battle. Oh, those are trials? Okay. Is Machinist the only class that's introduced in Ishgard? Yeah. I already have 2 healer classes. I might as well go Dark Knight because I need a tank class anyways.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, hit stuff is typically my thing. Well, it's just for the main class. I still pick up Machinist. But if I pick up Machinist and Dark Knight, I'm going to pick up another class from around the town. Like, I might as well pick up Black Mage from Ul'dah. Probably pick up, I might pick up Bard from New Gridania. And what class should I get from? What's the last class should I get from Winston Luenza? There's modern. No, I get Dancer from. Well, yeah, I get Dancer from there. I gotta figure out where to get Blue Mage, actually. Yes, I know, but is there a quest I gotta finish before I get it? Alright, oh. Aetheryte Plaza near. That's on the first floor. When I go there again, I'll check it out. I did not think he was going to one-shot that. Casually ask where I'm from. One of the comments is like, where are you from? Yeah, I'm still recording. Yep, definitely not in Asia. So you can tell I'm mostly English. What's your title? Okay, that's your title. No, I was trying to figure out which one was your title. I think I only still have one title. Oh, I'm still talking to someone. Yeah. Very important it is in a way. Why would I not have music turned on? The music in this game is wonderful. Oh, no, exactly where we are. Okay. While we wait, I'm gonna work on my Beastman tribes. Oh, going the wrong way. And it's not too bad. I think I walked into the, not Ixals, the Fishmans. Whatever they're called. What are they called? Yeah, Sahagins. This one is frightened. This one's all touch ones dancing strange dance and singing scary songs. This one knows not what scary ones are up to, but no, it is no good. Walking one must stop these ones. These ones will help. Mysterious one knows mysterious magics. What will keep walking one safe? Walking one should talk to mysterious one. What are you attacking? Oh, that's main quest. Okay. It's pretty unsettling that I was flying across the land and all of it just here is you attacking something. Walking one will stop scary ones from working on scary magics, yes. Walking one must still touch one's scent powders and sparkle beads. This one will make walking one see through one. Keep walking one safe. A specific incarnation. I can't speak today. Is about to render you transparent. Hurry and still the touch seals hex bubble before the magic is lifted. The whatever, will expire in 35 seconds. You will become visible. You will be unable to complete your attack. Return to Mysterious One and have the spell cast anew. The fragment bubbles will encounter on your way will extend the duration of the spell. Seek them out and out if the spell's power begins wavering. Can I run? Nope. Does it tell me how long I have on the spell itself? Oh, it does at the top. Okay. Guess if I follow the path, it should be quite easier. My phone just spazzed out. Scent powders and sparkle beads are gone. Uh-oh, this one is in trouble. Oh, I got 5 seconds. Whew, that was close. should be at 10 seconds by the time we get there. No, where is it? Oh, there it is. I passed by it. Okay. Scent powders and sparkle bees are gone. Oh, this one's in trouble. I love the way the sylphs talk. Walking One returns. Did Walking One still send it powder and sparkle bees from Touch Ones? No more magic for Touch Ones, teehee. This one wishes one could see the look on Touch One's face. Walking One is friend to these ones once more. This one have many friends in the forest, but no better friend than Mossy One. Mossy One are old ones, as old as the forest itself. Mossy Ones are as big as trees and twice as strong. Mossy One keep these ones safe. When Mossy One goes, Touch Ones become scared ones. Does Walking One want to become friends with Mossy One too? Mossy One look scary, but are gentle ones. Cheerful on the large skull to Mossy Ones. If Walking Ones wants to make friends with Mossy Ones, Walking Ones should go over there. Walking One Touch Ones are trying to play tricks on this one. Touch Ones spread stinkweed all over this one's forest. Walking One wants to make friends with Mossy One. This one is glad Walking One should sit on top of Mossy One, chasing after Touch Ones. When Mossy One goes to cut you, Touch One become fast flying ones. Go flying back home. If Walking One fall from Mossy One, Walking One should return to this one. Walking One will be riding one again. Stop it. This one just took bath. I want this as a mount. I see you riding the dragon. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, that wasn't you? Where you be? Oh, you're further up ahead. Well then.
I would come to you, but this thing is very slow. Welcome back, friendly one. Walking one made friends with Mossy one and scared away touch ones too. Walking one is becoming more and more like one of these ones every day. Be careful, and walking one might start spawning wings. Will this one never see the one dear friends again? Walking one, listen, touch one and play terrible trick. Tricked scary rape moths into swallowing this one friend's soul. Poor ones, walking one must save poor ones before they become dinner ones. Sweet smell of sap will open Gap Mom's big mouth. Walking one, please save this one's friends from the belly of trouble. It's nice that all the Beastman's tribe quests are in the forest. How much sap do I need? That was nice. What's a raid party called? These are the least threatening warriors I've ever seen. Koopa, who in the sevens are they? Meddling Adventures, I wager. Wait, are they huge? Mooglesgar to arm, defend the king, Koopa. Kill king last. I mean, that's kind of obvious for damaged characters. Why would I go after the king first? Magic is more annoying than the king might be. We got 2 scholars. Okay, this one is more understandable to why there's 2 tanks and 2 teams.
Oh, they're not dead? Oh, why they targeted me? I'm already attacking that. It's the only healer. Oh, you said that too late! You said that way too late! Me and the healer died. I got a Phoenix down just in case, but I can't resurrect. I died once. Everyone gets one? No, that was just for, like... Oh, I got a commendation for that. I died, too. I think because I went to go help a tank out after, finishing off the first two. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Hugumog 12 may have mighty soul rested in peace. There's no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Mughals guy when you did. Thank you. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing a fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Punkney Pock that King is no more, Kupo. She with Rhea O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain.
It's in South Shroud, by the way. $20. Oh. What do you... What? That's so long. Oh, go to a restaurant, eat it there. Oh, okay. What drive-thru? Oh, Dairy Queen's always good. Yeah, Dairy Queen's gonna have a line, no matter what. Oh yeah, y'all don't have Zaxby's over there, do y'all? I don't know about Weenie Sisters. Well, you get going. The faster you go, the faster you can come back. Do I dare? Well then, second lieutenant or not third? Oh, second staff sergeant. I don't know. I can't check. Okay. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mogul Mog 12 may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us. All right, later. Example to us all has fallen. All Mongol kind owes you a debt, Koopa. And I since Rayo wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery in service to Twelfthwood and her Mongols shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events while the details are yet fresh in your mind. The Elder Seer is expecting you. Yes, you, madam. May I show you the way? You have returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all the occurred in Thormarch. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mongols don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any problem I've heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies at the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of power contained in crystal and the forces of their collective faith, the Mongols called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. The ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same, which means Ashians, the whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo. They said it was a maskman who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of maskmen, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? To many, I fear, so long as there are paragons to stir the embers, full to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer primal visitations, a somber thought, but a solitary one. My heartfelt thanks. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Ravenous Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. Vaida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the eldest Cedar Seer. Mayhap you could return to the Walking Stand and apprise the incident of all that has transpired. It is good to see you well and healthy.
I received word from Ida and Papa Lemuel that you had felled God King Mugulmog 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was, as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Ashians. Though unfortunate, the incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Sid Seer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. Thanks. Owing the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to the Vesper Bay. As to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Ravenous Toll a small group, departing at irregular intervals. Least you doubt it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north is one Prudence Cavern would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sun will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premise will be given into the care of Uranjare. I had thought to replenish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and the darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is the best that we do not forsake them entirely. Andre shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alicia shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurance that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urangere, will you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Thou art ever welcome, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale conclude, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history, and men's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doubts set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely striden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis though his pride that wisdom doth ever giving way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost to know, sooner than they have a found. Oh my gosh, that reading. But not offended, thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thy own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same cloud be said of
Whence came that cry? The solar 12 forfin. You must. Ah, her echo's messing with my echo. Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix Levier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measures. Would that I had met him prior to his passing? And Ashian here? How? However you see, you are indeed gifted. But you are not like the others, you're robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who you speak of, Lehabra is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he's still. Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no sensation, no oblivion, only explosion. What are you? Be ready when you are a lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that happened here, I feel strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to the ravenous toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectations, and expectation color perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Lehabara did not think so highly of the Echo. Lehabara is wrong about the great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift. I bet one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our people, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came in peace. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the adore, I wonder?
I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern, he did mean no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Ranger, send word to the citizens of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, the Forbidden Tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ashian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ashian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did, but moments ago, glimpsed a figure clad in white set forth from waking sands. Yet Ashians are wont to employ teleportation magic. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Teteru. I would save myself a lot of trouble if I just used this. I'm told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north. You may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak alone. Before I do that, though, because I can use that now. Oh, okay. So it does benefit from actually using that move. Makes it more difficult to set up my thing. I know. I know what I can do. So, we'll do that rotation. That'll be nice. I have so many of these, I might as well. I died. This is before there's no use of using it. Can I fly over this entire mountain, actually? Oh, why are they so much easier now? It was so much easier. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me the indulgence. None save she who bested Lihabara could endure such an examination. Have the laws of men grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon the emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, and did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of Lahabra. Even amongst his brother, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot fully condemn his misdeeds. Though through them he discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it too. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and questions my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Abydos, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Thank the gods you have returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Oedipus pertain much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for Lihabrea. I hope for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. I actually have no idea what that was. Inventory. Oh. She gives me blood. Build on the stone. Let us set aside the matter of the Ashians until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stone. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the All-Mohegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents would steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me throughout the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Erdnadrier will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left to learn from my father. Oh, I thought Thinkford was like wasted for a second. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou finger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the ascendant's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest milady's sacrifice be in vain. This is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stone. If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Renadria, oh, okay. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of the proper new Athrite and Ravenous Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Oh, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I am pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stone is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Walking Sand was ever. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating. It is not so many unfamiliar places, but unfamiliar faces. Take the odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspicious ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if you are truly safe here. That man, I cannot say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt an ancient treasure in Crystal Tower. You see the structure I speak of now? It'd be hard to miss it. The massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth the secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonder lies inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. And with that, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The Ascendant and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Crystal Tower Quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Sire, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be. On that note, I should event settings, display, back, 5 hours. I guess the Crystal Tower stuff, is debatable. I might not. All depends on tomorrow. But other than that, I'm just gonna go run around, do some quests and all that good stuff. Oh, this is so much bigger and it looks so much better. Well, it's certainly suspicious.
Spacious. Good gosh, suspicious. Today marks a new beginning of the Science of Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties with the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Ascendant and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political consideration to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. A moment of your time, I would speak of Eldivius. Eldivius? Debias? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which brings me will admit no delay. My every attempt to contact a student of Eldelsian has been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wars are beyond circumvision. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unannounced. But those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once, and if aught has befallen the students of Baldosian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information. Eldivius. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. But be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to wield it conditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ashian, perhaps, or Orker, or Puce, and which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out Lahabrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ashian's menace. But I was wrong. He endured and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Eldivius spoke true. Yet, there must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy machinists. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand. I discern them all around, and disturbance too great and too numerous to be dismissed as weak coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what ends is far from clear.
I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart friend, hero. Your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Krill, where are you? Your decision was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your indecisions are unclear. They survived the seventh Endor, and we are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Sir, serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received requests for assistance of the Imagine and Sons mineral concern. It would appear their storehouses in Horizon has been the target of the series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasionally discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical error. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significantly, quantities of crystals and only crystals were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The Brass Blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within concern is selling crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been able to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's purportees have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service of a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. Depart for Horizon at earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Yrstol. When you arrive, she and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I will hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Ah, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the roads. By to little avail, it would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. What a pleasure to see you again. Ifshel said to expect you. Terrible business. These thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantities of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The car bolted toward Eastern, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem curious choice of thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Amaja do have a foothold in Easter. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could be. Do you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news, or on second thought, perhaps good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to East and check up on the Amaji friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened to run a runaway carriage on the way. Even was able to do my small part and help my friends and the brass blades intercepted. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of sumnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they have ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us. Welcome back, Ace. I'm on the Crystal Hall, which I'm pretty sure you just skipped over. Yeah. No, someone just been stealing crystals and all that. Against all expectations, it would seem that the Amaji are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be what we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something.
While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Roger of our progress or lack of, therefore.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Nice to hear Thanker's voice for a while.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. There thou goest. Another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Ah, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toe. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Hearing Aranjera's voice is much better than reading it. I tell you. No, not at all. Oh, it does. Yes.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
What race is Aranjera? Is he Elven? I think it was just well, I don't screw it. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for one of better suggestions, I say we try picking Fufulupin's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself. That is this disturbing possibility of which you speak of. Oh, I just added words to that. Good gosh, my brain is rolling. I was contemplating as it to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is something among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst. It would be most unfortunate if your fears prove well founded, Fufulube. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decides to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would these as willy as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they may instead elect to carry out transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makita miner traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much carriage would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea, a fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. What are you up to, Ace? So what are you up to? Oh, dang it. I'm hitting them big numbers, though. Her and Miner's outfit looked pretty darn nice. Stubborn that to the least, so as expected, you are unharmed. A gang of sea wolfies and villain than a Lin, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them? Aye, and all with the same taste of facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. But these are a long way from home. No. Thinker, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then, Fufulupe will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Road, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I shall very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of Blaze dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. For the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling these that so much we can compensate it, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Limson, born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me appraised on any details. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood.
I fear our time together is at an end. My friend, your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, but... Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? I'm gonna do good things like the antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphanat awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is Alphanat has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. What's up? Might as well. Let me finish this quest and I'll meet you there. You're late, no matter. I know where our visitors... Oh, that's a shame. I think my reading is magnificent. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belonged to a band of domains who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma? Yes, the other art? Well, like the rest of the nation in the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity. Do you not think? Come with me to Uda. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the domains bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceeding. Assurance, if our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being persuaded by some, and if not, who better than you to have on hand in event of unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Uda. I don't want to go though. Well, after this quest, I'm going to call it a night then for main quest. Hey, hey. I might as well. What's the other dude doing? Oh, dang. Is this a fight? It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permission, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us a small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. Oh, that you will find me more to your liking. Afanad Leveler at your service, my friend. Levier. Gotta say it like the French do. At your service, my friend. Yeah. Which I believe making me very nearly unique in this part of the world. At least few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. No. That's who I'm talking to. Yeah, there was no name for it. Well, we're not... She has the same tail as me. Well, it's white, but you know, similar. Oh, I gotta stand up? Oh, shame. No, I was sitting down and I was trying to talk to Afanad, and it just stood me back up.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we aspired an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Madam. As I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them. I think, suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Why didn't you say so soon? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here at the Marl Sea, but just sent word they cannot come, meaning I got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call the Diane Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell him I said to ship the little princess order to the Waking Sand, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momadai's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak of the children, but if you ask me, any man that can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry.
My, that's a rather odd request. Me, how you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Where you at, Ace? Hey. Do a levy matter too. Is that what they call? They're easy though. That's how I leveled up my other two classes at the beginning, because I completely forgot the Hunter's Log. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I'm gonna butcher her name too. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, such less expected. Mistress, Mombadai is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. You have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, you should return to the world Chrominus at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphanad. I swear we shall return the favor. Nod is old. Lady Yugiri, for now has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be acquired for them, assuming the domains are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. If anything, I might change my horns if I do change how my character looks. I'm not against them. It's one of the things I would change. I like how they look now. The white looks so much better. Oh, I thought you said put a scar on it. A pleasure. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Just popped over a cold one, did you not? Is it the talking one? Because I do like hearing the Sultana's voice.
Yugiri of Doma, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
That Lord guy is highly annoying. Lolorito it is? Okay, that's done with that quest. I'm gonna teleport over to you. Deep breaths, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change my class. I just said I was changing my class. I'm gonna do Scholar. Let's do 1. Do I gotta do the same? Yeah, I gotta do the same. Okay. May interest. Oh, I'm party leader. Oh. That was fast. Oh, by the way, I should probably end this